44 Trading Room. Welcome, everyone. I hope you are doing great. Hi, YouTube traders. Hi, Guidance Room traders. Clive, Dol, Roger, SD. Nice to see everyone. Good morning, Lee, Dylan, Chin, Clifton, Raymondo, Romana, Scott V, Steve, Yuri, and Vincent. A nice Tuesday morning we have. Here it's an afternoon though, but in the US it's definitely still a morning time. Hi, Scott. Nice to see you, Lee. All right, traders, let's just start our pre-market session on the 2nd of July, which looks like for the market is not that bright and green. 0.41 lower on the SPY traders and 0.53 on the triple Q. Also, yesterday, the market tried to climb back, and actually it did towards to the high of the day and even higher, but seems like today it cannot be continued so far. The reason I'm just going to talk about in 1 second. But before we just jump onto the news site, let's just check what did happen yesterday in the 44 trading room. Hi, Mark. Good morning to you. Scott V. Hi, Thor. Okay, guys. So indeed, of course, the usual start with yesterday's trades recap, which again I always forgot to make a screenshot in the guidance room, but actually I had a very quick MU scalp short in the morning, like after the 3rd minute, and two beautiful winners on the NVDA. Both of the times I took a bottom reversal over 120, and actually like that I had 4 winners. For the afternoon I had a loser on the Rivian, not a big winner on which one was that? Meta maybe. No, Meta, I missed the Meta, I remember. I think it was MVD, and one winner, one more winner. So I had actually 4 winners, 1 loser, and 1 break-even trade. I think it was MU, yes, because after that it started to go. All right, traders, so that was actually the yesterday's day of for me. It was a nice and green day, surprisingly beautiful morning indeed. Also, the morning was definitely not easy on the market. It continued the lower immediately on the triple Q with a sell-off on with the NVDA, and after that it made a nice recovery though. But all in all, it's rather a V-shaped day for the triple Q and the SPY. As you can see, Scott called several great trades. I really love Tesla call for sure. Unfortunately, Chewy was or loser. Unfortunately for me, I did not take Chewy, but I know lots of you just get in the trap of the Chewy, of the meme stock trap, I call it, because as you know, it was mainly moving because of Roaring Kitty's post, and that he's buying Chewy, that at least increasing his take in it. So actually, that's why we were expecting everyone was expecting the Chewy to continue higher, and instead of moving higher, it just made an ugly move lower. So this was an unpleasant loser, but actually. Tesla Coin and Apple, they got a very nice winners, Hayuri. Okay, so that was yesterday's recap. And what I just mentioned you that the SPY and the triple Q in the pre-market are red. I think the main reason for that, as you can see, it's a very let's call it not it's a rare happening. What's going to happen at 9:30 actually, because we not get used to this that Fed Chair Powell speaks at 9:30 exactly. Oh, I forgot the camera. Sorry, guys. At the opening bell. he is going to make a speech. So that's why I think the market is a bit freaked out. So not the treasuries, I mean the treasuries as well, they are going down, I mean the 10 years especially. So the 10 years treasury is just plummeting as well, which is interesting. I always telling you that it cannot stay like that, that both of the treasuries and the stocks are going down. So one of them, it should just return to the north. Well, I think it's going to depend very much on Powell, which financial asset is going to choose the direction back like a recovery. But so far, triple Q it's weaker than the SPY. Apple is down at the moment together with the NVDA. Tesla is down, but we will have news on the Tesla. Among the big tech stocks, as I see, Amazon is the only one which is in green and nothing else indeed. So after Powell's speech, which I'm sure is going to cause a huge turbulence on the market, and actually I don't know how long it's going to last, but at 10 o'clock we will get the job openings. As I mentioned yesterday, traders, this week the job reports are going to be in the spotlight today with the job openings, and tomorrow it's not like a usual Wednesday because it's a kind of a mix of a Thursday and Wednesday on the news side. Why I'm mentioning that? Because as you know, again, I'm just repeating myself, this is a shortened week, traders, means July 4th, the 4th of July, Independence Day in the US. As you know, it's a big celebration market and the room either it's going to be closed, and tomorrow, Wednesday, the market is and the room going to be open, but only until 1 p.m. I mean both, not just like the market or just the room. So at 1 p.m. It's going to be over, closed. That's it. Okay. So, but indeed, the morning is going to be great with ADP, non-farm employment change tomorrow, unemployment claims. That's why I told you, as you know, unemployment claims usually released on Thursdays, but actually tomorrow it's not like a usual day because, as I told you, it's first of all shortened day. Second, a bunch of economic news are going to get out. All right, traders, but today it's still a full room. Also, as Scott mentioned yesterday, he's going to be out. He's here for us an extra 10-15 minutes before the start, so that's great. But he's going to be off for the rest of the week. And I have a very sad news, actually. Unfortunately, Michael decided not to continue with us anymore. He's going to start a totally different kind of a lifestyle. He's, of course, I guess, staying with trading, but he just started something else to do in his life, which we wish good luck, definitely. But unfortunately, he's not going to continue with us working anymore. So that's why you will see me a lot indeed. So, Jim, I will be back for the afternoon session so far. Okay. Hi, Kristen. Hi, Banzai. Nice to see you. All right, guys. Now let's see what else to watch for today. Okay, I am off. So please, traders, be careful today at 10 o'clock and 9:30. I think I'm not going to I cannot emphasize enough how cautious we should be in the first minutes because Powell is going to speak indeed. So Powell is going to speak at 9:30. But we have some news as well, especially the Eurozone, which is lower today. European stocks are quite red because of some little disappointing inflation data. Inflation in Europe, it's kind of steady on 2.5%. Eurozone inflation eases to 2.5 as core print misses the estimate. This is the reason why the European markets are lower, like really in the red zone. I think this has a little um, impact on the US market as well, but I think Powell is the real reason why we do see SPY, as you can see, down at the moment. Not that much though, but enough to be a red, 0.39% at the moment. Greece becomes first EU country to introduce a 6-day working week. Wow, that sounds interesting indeed, but nothing to do with the US market. I just told you as something, an interesting news. Regarding the US market, Dow futures dip ahead of comments by Fed Chief Powell at 9:30. I know, Lee, I know, but there are plans, and I believe there are plans, and even stations in a human being's life, in a man or woman's life, and maybe he just reached it. No, I don't know actually. Okay, hi class, nice to see you. -2 yesterday, a bit difficult market. Yes, actually, it was not an easy market class. I was staying on the scalping side, and I think just because of um, the uh, the fact that Powell is going to start speaking at 9:30, I'm going to stay still on the scalping side and going to be extra cautious because of this fact. Sorry to see your red day, but I know you did very well in the recent weeks, so hopefully it's not going to be continued and you will be up for today. Just please be extra cautious this morning, traders, not just for class, but for everyone indeed. All right, traders, GameStop and two-week stocks falls. Roaring Kitty fails to ignite. Meme rally. So might yesterday we caught Chewy to the long side. Today we can call it to the short side. Let's see. Fed Jerome Powell takes the stage today with other global bank chiefs. So this is going to be the talk about today, traders. Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell is set to speak alongside other global central bank heads on Tuesday, days after promising inflation report. Monetary Policy World has converged on Sintra, Portugal this week for the European Central Bank's annual forum on central banking, and Powell will take part in a moderated panel discussion with ECB President Christine Lagarde. Wow, that sounds like a very interesting speech indeed, or conversation, and Roberto Campos Neto, Governor of the Banco Central do Brazil at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time. So actually, this is what we are and the market is expecting, and seems like a bit weaker than usual for the start. It sounds like very interesting indeed. All right, we still have some news. Moderna got some good news because it got some funds from the government to look for the bird flu vaccine, or to make the bird flu vaccine. Indeed, so Moderna, that's why it's higher, and it's going to be on my long list. What else here? As I mentioned you, after the first half of the year, big rally on the market, everyone is guessing how long it still can continue this rally, and more and more analysts are expecting at least a small pullback. For example, here an opinion from the Market Watch: after a roaring first half, stocks are stretched, but the rally is not over yet. As I've told you, we should just go with the flow. This flow, unfortunately, it's not flowing, it's just telling at the moment. It's a steady flow, which means it's consolidating, so not the best option to go with it on the SPY. As you can see, it still stayed in this consolidation zone on the daily, and these levels which I mentioned yesterday has not been broken yet. Hi Grinch, good morning to you. How was your day yesterday? And of course, this is my question to everyone. As you know, I always like to know that. And please never forget, traders, even if I'm not telling you, you should know all the time you can reach out to us, private message, email, or here in the room in the chat if you have any questions regarding trading strategies, calls of yesterday in the room, or anything like that. Please just let us know the question privately or even in the chat. Okay. What else on the news? Tesla in the news for sure. It's a bit lower. Yesterday it was a beautiful runner on the Tesla. Amazing big move, even to 1250 has touched, but now it pulled back under the 2010, and even lower. Reason for that Tesla is reporting the quarterly sales soon, like it should happen after the market bell. So let's be careful, traders, with that, okay? Because it's going to happen after the market bell. Market is pulling back a little bit. Hi, Nikita. Good morning to you. Small green. That's good. Recovered some of the losses. Chewy, chewy. Yeah, I was just talking about Chewy, how mean it was, unfortunately. Everyone expected a nice run from Chewy, and it just behaved like a real meme stock, and of course it made a big dump back to this 25, almost $25 levels. Ugly, ugly move from the Chewy. And today, by the way, might I'm going to watch it to the short side because it seems like Roaring Kitty posts are in the social media are not enough anymore to maintain this meme rally on the Chewy and the GME. So I'm going to move them to my short list indeed. But I'm happy to hear that you recovered a little bit. All right, traders. What else on the stock exchanges of the world? As I've told you, European stock exchanges mainly down because of the disappointing inflation data released in the morning European time. Asia, surprisingly strong. Hang Seng not that much, 0.29, but at least green. Nikkei much stronger, 1.12%. DXY index strengthening again towards to this 106 level. 10 years are going down, like dumping more, which means that this is a good news for the market bulls. And as I see, the SPY started to pull back at the moment. But as I've told you, I'm just repeating myself today, traders, be careful with the opening and with the opening trades, because Fed Chair Powell is going to make a speech, or actually it's not quite of a speech, but this is a conversation among the bigger global bank leaders and with Lagarde, indeed, Christine Lagarde, the ECB president. Futures are red, of course, as we could see the indices making a red move at the moment, and crude oil is moving higher now, even over $84 level, which means we can check the oil stocks to the long side. And at last but not least, crypto with the Bitcoin, which is moving lower again after a tried towards the end of the day, tried to make another run and break 63,000. Now it failed with breaking 63,000 at the moment, and it's just pulling lower a little bit. Not a huge day for the Bitcoin at all, but I'm going to keep an eye on it for sure. And of course, we have some international news. I mentioned you, especially the Eurozone inflation, which is to 2.5, but unfortunately, the corporate just missed the estimates, which is not a good news for the European Union at all. History suggests, by the way, a nice opinion about the Bitcoin, that the Bitcoin will likely hit a new all-time high this year, report says. Well, I think for that we need to see a reversal now. We are very much near to this 200 EMA on the daily. It's almost touched the 200 EMA. Let's see if it's able to reverse here, and 65,000 should be broken to see the Bitcoin to go back to one. And of course, first it needs to break the all-time highs for that. Okay, Salesforce shareholders reject compensation plan for CEO Mark Benioff, top exec. So it seems like the CRM, it's weaker today. It can be a great mover. I'm going to keep an eye on it. What else? I've seen here Tesla news here as well. Hungarian news. Iran news. Okay, millennials. Okay, nothing else on the international side. Let's just jump quickly to the candidates list traders, because we have some, not too many, but at least some. I mentioned you Tesla already, which is weaker today for the start as it was yesterday. Today Tesla is down, or it's higher. Wait, or maybe the numbers are out. Yes. It was just minus 1.7, and you see suddenly maybe this is helping for the market to recover, I don't know, but Tesla huge jump, traders 218. I guess the numbers are definitely out and seems like it's better than expected, so Tesla can go to a long list. I just planned it to go to the short list, and seems like no, it's not right. We should just start it with a long list. I'm just starting my list, just a second. Okay. Okay, so the long side, let's go with Tesla if it keeps this nice move to the upside. I mentioned you GME and Chewy to the short side. I'm going to put it there, and secondary list. So Tesla news or Tesla numbers are out at the moment. I just refreshed the market watch might. I'm going to see the news here. I don't know why the Omnovia it's okay, now it's good. All right. I don't know if it's, but it should be out, but I cannot see the news yet. Guys, if you have any data already out, please just let me know. I'm just checking financial, Jews, and everything indeed, but seems like that the Tesla, it's really up because of the numbers, I guess. I don't think so anything else. Hmm. No, I still cannot see the news. Never mind. Seems like someone knew it already or knows it already before it's going to get into the market watch. Okay. Yeah, everyone is talking about Powell at the moment. Hi, David. Good morning to you. So Tesla is jumping a big one. Also, I still cannot see the numbers, traders, and why it's jumping because at 9:30 the deliveries, the numbers is going to be released. So let's see Tesla. With the Tesla, we should be extremely careful. Okay, so the news about the Tesla, it's declined 1.5. Now, as you can see, it's not declining definitely, but higher, following a 6% jump during Monday session as the company is slated to report second quarter delivery numbers Tuesday morning. Next one, Atlassian Corporation. This is Team. I mean the symbol of Team. Shares advanced 2% following an upgrade to overweight from Piper Sandler. So seems like Team can be a great long candidate. And as I see, Scott hasn't got on his list, but it's now higher 2.83%. I'm not quite satisfied with the volume, with the pre-market volume, but if it can get a better volume here, then we can just take it to the long side on the Team. Tesla, he just stated to the long side as well. Next one, Para, again, stock in the legacy media company climbed more than 3% following news that its streaming arm was in talks with several companies concerning a potential merger, and one of the parties involved is Warner Bros., a deal that would potentially see Paramount Plus merge with Max, CNBC previously reported. As I told you, I think this is the longest in the history about a merger, or it's going to be or not going to happen at all. We don't know yet, but so far it looks like Para is definitely moving higher, so we should watch Para here. Okay, DR Horton and Lennar Corporation, both home construction stocks were more than 2% lower on Tuesday on the heels of a downgrade to neutral from the city. So this is not a good news, neither for DHI nor for LEN. So DHI, let's see how does it look like in the pre-market. Oops, sorry, mistake. DHI. DHI at the moment, it's beautifully lower, and I love the daily. Guys, I love the daily. This is a big mover, but we need a bit more volume. For 15,000 in the pre-market volume, it's not the best. Hi, Ali. Good morning to you. So DHI I'm going to put to the short side, and let's see Lennar Corporation, its symbol is LEN. LEN is almost 3% lower, better in the volume side, and I love this on the daily as well. So both DHI and Lennar can go to the short side, and as I see, even Scott called them to the short side. Well, I think it depends very much on what Powell says and how NVDA can make a reversal here, because actually if NVDA it keeps dumping, especially under this 120 level again and under yesterday lowest point, which is 118.80, then I assume that we can see more red coming on the triple Q as well. Also, at the moment, 20 minutes before the start, traders, the market started to recover slightly. Let's see if it's going to be consistent and they can keep going higher. So on my shortlist, GME, TUI, DHI, and Lennar Corporation so far. If you have anything on the radar, please just let me know. And CrowdStrike is the last one, which got a very ugly downgrade from Piper Central on the CRWD. And if CRWD is moving down, maybe PANW is going to make the same. So after this bull flag seems like it's breaking down to this 382 area, it's still an inside day, so I would not be that much excited about that, but let's see whether this downgrade is going to worse enough for the short sellers to go lower or push it lower. I'm going to put it to the short side. Okay, traders. And to the secondary list, because that's it what we have. And actually, NVDA for me looks like weak today. So I'm going to call it to the short side and CRM as well with that news. And mRNA to the long side, because as I've told you, they got great funding from the government for the bird flu vaccine. And I think Rivian, which I'm still going to watch. Yesterday it trigged me, but it's going to be on my secondary list, RIVN. And as I've told you, even Tesla 4.5%. Wow. And JP Morgan and XOM, like oil stock and the financial stock, which I'm going to still watch to the secondary list. And all of the lower price stocks, traders, UPS, KNG, BEF, Roblox, definitely it's on my secondary list. So this is my list for today. Now Scott is going to come in as well for some minutes before he leaves, and after that I'm going to come back and lead you through the day with hopefully lots of great trades and a very exciting day, especially with the start of Powell's speech soon. So it's Scott's turn now, and I'm going to come back after.
Traders, top of the morning to everybody. Welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Tuesday, second day of the week, second day of the month of July. And welcome to everybody here and everybody on social media, on YouTube, especially this morning. Thank you for joining us and thank you for being part of the greatest trading community out there. We sure do appreciate your attendance this morning. Thank you for giving back, MJMB, the rest of the traders that are on YouTube this morning. Smash that thumbs up button. We appreciate that. We are getting closer and closer to the 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we couldn't have done it without you. Please, please share your feedback. We appreciate that. You can come into this room. Clifton's got the link there. You can use the link. Come into the room, 7-day free trial, or join monthly, quarterly, or yearly subscription right here in the 44 Trading Room. Well, welcome everybody. We've got a great day in front of us today on Tuesday. I am not going to be here. Aggie's going to take over from tip to tail. We've got some news regarding one of our members, and I'll share that with you. I don't know if Aggie had into everybody here, but Michael Arevi is moving on, and he's going to be chasing after a new career that he wanted to move towards. So we wish Michael all the best on moving forward. He's no longer going to be part of the 44 Trading Room. So for the time being, you've got Aggie and myself leading the room. It's not great timing because of this week being a shortened week. I've got some travel that I've had planned for a few months, but we'll get through it. You'll have a great dose of Aggie LaFleur, who's an awesome trader, good friend, and leader here in the room. As we get back, we're going to have better news moving into hopefully next week, and I'm looking forward to sharing that with everybody here in the room. So as that goes, good morning to everybody here. Well, yesterday, one of those days where you had to work for your money. I had to work for my money. It didn't come easy. I saw DVG taking some stuff to the downside, shorting yesterday. I was going long, probably a little bit too early in some of the entries. Got flat-footed, but the key to it is, like we talked about yesterday, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And I had 3 losing trades in a row yesterday and then went 4 for 4, turned the day around, very small green day. Did I overtrade? I think so. I think I had too many trades. I think I had 8 trades yesterday. Don't need to trade 8 times during the day. Don't need to trade 8 times ever during the day. I'd like to have that 2 to 4 rhythm in there, about 4 trades a day, 4 trades in the morning session, and that's really where it's at. So we're excited that you're here today. Excited to be with us. We'll talk about these markets, get you prepared for the day. Aggie will launch here. Futures are down this morning. Look at Asia. Asia in the overnight session, the Nikkei was up 444 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 51 or 50.53, and the Shanghai and China up 2 points. All 3 markets in Asia up. All 3 markets in Europe down. German DAX down 209. FTSE in the UK down 31. And the CAC 40 in Paris 39 down. So we've got 3 markets up, all in Asia. 3 markets down, all in Europe. Puts us flat on the global futures. And then our markets here pulling down. Dow futures down 107. S&P futures down 19.5. NASDAQ futures down 82.75. NASDAQ was worse until Tesla came out and announced their earnings here, and that was positive for the marketplace here, positive for what's happening with Tesla, and that's all good. You see the big bump on Tesla here on Aggie's charts. Oil's up almost $1 to 84.32, and if you're in the gold patch this morning, the flight to gold is not there. 23.3740 per troy ounce, down $1.50. Silver's up almost 15 cents, tapping on that $30 door. Copper's up 3 pennies. Platinum's up. Palladium is up big, over 3% today. Big news here today. Dow futures coming back down today as investors monitor the data from Fed Chair Powell's remark. And that's just saying that, hey, we're going to pause. We're not going to bring the interest rates down quite ahead of time here. Talking about Bitcoin likely to set all-time highs this year. The NFL and Redbird, here's a big thing here. Joint venture, Everpass lines up Sunday ticket streaming in bars and restaurants. So that's going to be a play on the app for the NFL. So interesting there. And then last but not least, Eurozone inflation eases to 2.5% here, and that's headline news as we start to go forward. The thing you need to realize today and think about is the Dow futures are going to be down out of the gate. Does it snap back? Does Tesla set the pace this morning? Or do we continue down? We're going to have to wait and see. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Klaus, good morning to you. Grinch, good morning. Yes. Ali, good morning to you. Lee, good morning. Grinch, good morning to you. Mark O, good morning. Klaus, what do you say? Scott V, good morning. Yeah, I'm going to miss Michael too. I mean, Michael's been around for a long time. He's going to pursue a different career, and we wish him all the best there. But we're going to get better here. DVG, good morning to you. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. We'll do, Grinch. David, good morning to you. Yep, absolutely here. We're going to shift, and it's going to be even better, I think, in the room here. Got a couple of things coming up we're going to let out of the bag next week. And let's have a great day today, Rick. No kidding about it. NVDA to the downside. And thank you for joining us, everybody here in the room and on social media this morning. I've listed my trades this morning, or listed my watch list this morning, but I've got a couple of trades for Aggie and the rest of the team to watch at the start. Of course, Apple's up and away, and that's not going to be on my radar here unless it pulls back a great deal. The first trade will be a short on coin at 230, 231, 231, 232. 230.70 on the short side coin, COIN short 230.70 this morning, and that's right underneath that VWAP line. It's a VWAP breakout or a reversal to the downside on that. The other piece is para to the upside, PARA, that's 1060 here to the upside, PARA long 1060 this morning, 1060. And then last but not least, another short crowd this morning, CRWD. This is going to be a short call, CRWD short under 383 this morning. And hopefully Aggie will watch these here. Her list here, similar to mine, a lot of shorts coming out this morning. Market cooling off, pulling back a little bit. it's not going to stop Tesla whatsoever from it gaining here this morning. But I got to tell you, this morning is going to be a little bit of a tough market. Just watch and keep in mind that the 44 trading room here for the rest of the week. We've got Wednesday, just a half day tomorrow, Thursday, a full day off. I'm going to try to get back Friday morning to launch as I'm going to be out of town traveling. So I'll have the portable setup with me. I don't miss a beat with that. I love it. So I look forward to trading with everybody then. All right, we've got about 10 minutes to go here, looking at a couple of different stocks for sure. Yep, we will have a great day today. Tesla screaming higher now. Again, just a couple of days ago, we were looking at the market being or this particular stock, Tesla, just reaching up to that 200. So it's going to be interesting here as we get going, exactly where that stock runs to today if it pulls back. But apparently the news coming out of Tesla's earnings and Tesla's production is good enough to propel the stock higher. So we'll keep an eye on that. Tesla reporting 444,000 deliveries in the second quarter, 4.8% decrease from last year. So they're down a little bit, and you'd think that's bad. But deliveries are the closest approximation of sales for us for Tesla. And they expected deliveries to hit 439,000 in the 3 months, but they outdrove that by about 4,000 units or so for Tesla. So, Q2 deliveries, 443,956. Total production Q2, 410,831. So they're selling down their inventory. So that's good news for Tesla, and that helps the market as well going forward. So we'll watch that and more. I think it's going to be a great day for Tesla. Any type of pullback could be bought. Any type of pullback could actually be a buying point for Tesla. You know that the stock is going to be really running today, and that's what's important here as we go forward. Okay, let's get ready to rock and roll. Aggie will be in here. She'll be leading you today. I will be back Friday morning, hopefully, to witness this market and see where we go. Again, remember, half day tomorrow. All day off on Thursday. That's the 4th of July. And that'll be a big holiday here in the States. And then we'll be back and ready to rock and roll on Friday. So ready to go. Thank you, Mark. And listen, those of you that are in the room, thank you so much for sharing your information. Thank you so much for sharing your watch list going forward. It's important every day. We all make money and we all take trades from other people. Not one person is the guru, is the master. So again, that's what the community is all about. We appreciate what you do each and every day. And going forward here, running into the holiday here in the next couple of days. So hang in there. I will be back on Friday. I'll turn it over to Aggie here this morning, and she'll guide you for the rest of the day here. So we're going to have a break at lunchtime here. Aggie's going to need some time off as the day is going to be compacted here for one person to handle the room. Treat her special as you always do, and we'll be back. Good morning, Colin. Yep, great to have you here this morning. Welcome to the room, and welcome to everybody on YouTube this morning. Thank you, Jeremy. Yep, that's true. It's caught the end. Yep, working in the. Yep, that's true. Yep. So absolutely. So enjoy the stream today, Jeremy, and the rest of the team on YouTube. Come on into the room. Clifton's got the link there. You got a 7-day free trial. Also, you can join monthly, quarterly, yearly for small price. Again, it's less than a cup of coffee per day. So looking forward to hosting you here in the room. And yep, so enjoy it. Join now. We look forward to having you. And we'll be back. Phil, great to see you here as well on YouTube. Good morning, Len. Everybody have an awesome day today. I will see you back on
Okay, traders. Seems like Scott is out. Hi, Kevin. Good morning. Yes, Aaron, I'm going to stay in the guidance room and in the main room as well. So don't worry, it's going to be switched on, and I'm going to check both the rooms, both the questions, everything. So yeah, I am with you actually today, tomorrow, and Friday as well. Okay. So actually, I'm going to be everywhere in the guidance room, on the YouTube, of course, and in the main room too. And very nice of you to wish Michael all the best. We are going to send your greetings and the best wishes. But definitely now I'm going to have a really long day, guys. So around 11, I'm going to make a little break because I need to do it for a meeting. But after that, I will be back and I'm going to be here. So if you have any questions regarding a trade or anything like that, I will be present and, of course, just answer to you. But before that, let's just start with this trading day and wish Scott a great vacation and holiday, safe flight, and so on. And of course, he will be back next Monday. Until Monday, I'm going to be here with you. DVG, hi, Len. Good morning, Colin. Mark, WMTDAL, CZR, CSX as well on your watch list. Fantastic. Thank you. Hi, Wes. Good morning. Tesla, Rivian, Dell, Coin, and CRWD. Yeah, Rivian and Dell. Dell was quite a crazy mover yesterday, but I am on your side, DVG. I like Rivian and Dell. Also, Rivian triggered me a bit yesterday. I tried a trade on that for a nice intraday breakout in the afternoon, but it triggered me. But I'm going to watch it, especially after such a nice numbers, delivery numbers on Tesla. And Tesla suddenly get from red to green. It was down 1.7% before the numbers released, and after the release numbers, it just jumped to almost 5% higher now, 4.5. Also, Nvidia is making a quite of a trouble for the semiconductors and the triple Q already, because it's down 2.4% and still going lower. Not the AMD, it's weak as well, but not that weak. Nvidia, it's the leader of the weakness on the semicons, but it's still not under the 120 level. Traders yesterday, 120 played a very strong support level on the NVDA, and I am expecting that for today as well. Also, doesn't look good at all, like no strength at all in the NVDA. Speaking, I cannot, sorry, I cannot operate the camera on two rooms, but you can hear my voice at least. And as I've told you, I'm going to be with you as well there. So if you have any questions regarding the trade or you have a trading idea, I'm more than happy to read it and answer it as usual. So it's everything the same. You just cannot see me, unfortunately, today. Okay, it's for the guidance from traders in the menu. Of course, you can see me. All right, guys, we are just starting soon. And please, for the newcomers, be extremely careful, because just after the opening bell, um, Fed Chair Powell is going to speak. Actually, this is not quite of a speech, rather kind of a conversation between him, Lagarde, and the Bank of Brazil, something. So actually the central bankers summit, it is in Portugal, and he's there, and he's going to start at 9:30 with Lagarde and with this guy from Brazil to talk about the global banking things, and I guess on this situation, what it's going to happen now, and especially, rate cuts and so on. So I'm sure it's going to be a crazy start of the day, but I'm not sure, depends on what he's going to talk about, but I'm not sure how much it's going to impact the market overall. SPY triple Q started in red, and maybe NVDA moved to the downside. It's going to be let's call it a heavier impact on the triple Q. not like the Powell speech, but let's be careful. On my list first, hi Linda, nice to see you. Yes, Linda, the news on the Tesla, it's the delivery news. So the delivery numbers got better than expected, and that's why Tesla is going up like crazy. CRWD is moving higher, which is a great news for us. Why is it great news? Because in this case, we can just have a gap and go type of trade there. AMD is very strong. NVDA, let me just check NVDA. NVDA pulled back a bit as well, as I see. Not too much though, so let's be careful. Okay. CRWD, which I'm watching first to a short side. Lennar Corporation, DHI, or the other ones which can be great for the short, especially Lennar and DHI. I'm checking GME to the short side as well, but it's just under the nose already. Okay, here comes the CrowdStrike. On the CrowdStrike, I'm going to watch it. Let's see if we got a red candle here, because this pullback, it already looks nice, but not enough yet. Not enough yet. So let's watch it. SPY QQQ pushing higher a little bit. DHI back. Okay, here we are. I'm going to call CRWD under 383 and 50. This is going to be my first trade. As you can see, Scott already called it under 383. Night pulled back a little bit more, so CRWD, I'm going to call it as well under 383 and 50. Stop loss, it's over the high, traders. Stop loss, it's over the high, so please be careful. Just call it here as well. Hi, Ted. Good morning to you. So if you see anything on the radar, please just let me know. So far, this is going to be my first trade. I'm watching DHI and Lennar Corporation for a short as well. Okay. DHI, not so much. CRWD. Lennar looks nice under 142. So my entry, I'm just going to have time to put my entry in. It's going to be 383 and 40, by the way, on the CRWD. On the Lennar Corporation, I'm going to watch this consolidation here. AMD higher, market higher, much higher indeed. Bitcoin, though, it's pulling back, so be careful. DHI looks nice for gap and go as well, and DHI, I'm going to call it under 134 and 15. 134 and 15 on the DHI. And 15, that looks nice. DHI stop is just the same over the high of the day on DHI. Google, Kevin, do you think Google is going to go down? Let's see, Google. Yeah, looks interesting. Okay, wow, CRM, what a move higher. Team is moving higher as well. Did you short coin, Jonathan? Nice, good luck with that. Yeah, coin looks like as a possible gap and go as well. I agree. Yeah, Google looks like weak as well. Traders looks like weak as well. I agree with that. DHI has not entered yet. CRWD 40 is going to be my entry, 383.40. Lower share size, reason for that, I am expecting quite of a volatile morning if there will be any impact on the Lagarde and Powell conversation. Okay, ARM I'm checking as well. AMD is quite strong. Looks nice. Okay, here comes the DHI. I am in a DHI now. On the DHI, I want to see a 133.60 for the first partial. 50-60 would be great. Okay. Overall market is still moving rather higher than lower after starting with a gap, though. Nice on the Google, Kevin. Team 184, nice. It was an open range, kind of an open range break, or a bit hectic, but looks nice. Mark, good luck with that. Okay. Coin, be careful with the coin because the Bitcoin just got to the VWAP. All right, traders, CRWD is in. On the CRWD, I want to see a $1.5 $2 for a partial. On the DHI, I want to see 133.60. CRWD, nice. CRWD lowest point is 381.80. Let's see if it can break it through. If not, I'm going to take the partial there. Apple is moving higher, or so the SPY is moving lower now. Quite of a hectic market. Google looks nice, by the way. Beautiful Google play, Kevin. Okay, traders, here we go with the CRWD. Soon I'm starting to take a partial here, and on the CRWD, I'm going to take a partial of a 75% of my share size. Okay. Come on, break the lows. We do need to break the lows. DHI is in as well, but has not. Why it's not in for me? It's ugly. Okay, I'm going to get in now. Interestingly, AMD is still strong, and NVIDIA is quite of struggling with the direction at the moment. Okay, Kevin, I will, but that was a nice one. Nice VWAP reversal there. Okay, traders, here comes CRWD. We just need a breakdown here. In the meantime, market is breaking out, so let's be careful here. With the shorts, also CRWD and DHI still looks nice. I have no idea why I'm not entering. AMD extremely strong, SMCI, so seems like traders, this pullback on the semicons, it's over, which means in this case I'm going to keep an eye on an NVIDIA long for a reversal, and this should happen actually. Maybe I would wait until the pivot point. Okay, I think this big move on the market it's the reason of this this summit and the Powell speech, so be careful. CRWD, I really want to see the break of the lows, and 30 more cents to take a partial on DHI. So both of them are in green. Surprisingly, Amazon, Google are quite ugly and weak. How about Microsoft? Microsoft doesn't look very good either. Come on, CRWD. I want to see CRWD held by this VWAP here. Scott called CRWD as well under 383. On the para, I cannot see too much. AMD very strong. Oh, DHI, that's not good. Still holding it. Stop loss on DHI, it's over 135. And market is still moving higher. Wow. Seems like Powell says something really good. I see. Okay. Microsoft on the VWAP. Google nicely down. MU strong. And unfortunately, DHI is just making an ugly move to the upside. That was not nice, DHI. JP Morgan looks stronger as well, but as the summit is about the central banks, I don't know what's going to happen with the financial stocks. In the meantime, SPY is back almost to the green. So big move to the upside on the S&P 500. And I'm ready to get out from this DHI, unfortunately. Meta under 100 or 500. Well, as I see, Kevin, actually this market is quite strong now, which means that I'm not going to take any more shorts, only if we see a rejection on this market. And unfortunately, traders DHI is out with a loss. That's a very unpleasant loss for me, but at least, oof, that was ugly. Very ugly news on that, and still going higher. BA is strong, but CRWD is still doing great. Thank God. Okay. The next one. AMD on the highs. Coin is breaking higher. Jonathan, I don't know if you are out or not, but coin just made an ugly move to the upside as well. On the Tesla stuck a little bit here. Chewy is down and down, and even more to the downside. Okay. So CRWD, it's still held by the VWAP. That's great. And the market is just moving higher and higher. Very interesting. On the market side, 10 o'clock, we will have some more news traders, so be careful. Around 10 o'clock, and seems like the semicons are just moving higher as well, together with the Microsoft, Google, and Amazon, which means in this case, I'm going to keep an eye on the NVDA long, but no entry at the moment. MU looks stronger, market a bit crazy moves there. The reason for that, Powell is speaking, traders. It's just 9:42. I'm checking the news in the meantime. But so far seems like that this is a very, very good news for the market. Okay, so market is overreacted this speech from the morning. All right, ARM team, very nice long on the team mark. And Tesla, it's moving higher now. Can be an interesting long soon, so I keep an eye on Tesla and VDA for sure for a long. Microsoft already higher. Red to green mark. I know. Like the Bitcoin as well, it's just a huge jump on the Bitcoin. Market still seems a bit nervous here. JP Morgan looks strong again. But my CRWD, at least it's holding, which is a good news. And I'm not going to be surprised if the market is just going to dump quickly after that. So be careful. Only scalps, okay? Fortunately, DHI did not give me a chance to scalp at all. It was a very ugly shakeout on this stock. AI checking. Yeah, AI is very strong, as I see. Come on, CRWD, you really need to break now. Tesla looks interesting over this 2 to 150. I'm going to call it, but only with the lower share size traders on the Tesla, but Tesla looks nice over the high. Okay. Omnovia, okay guys, doesn't let me check the, no, it's just pulled back. Okay, I'm still waiting with the call. Thinking of this move up as just a spike. Jonathan, yes, maybe it's only a spike because as I've told you now, it's a Powell speed, so anything can happen in 10 minutes. The market can go back to the lows easily. So quite of a, let's call it as a little bit dangerous environment at the moment, but so far it's quite of a strong move to the upside. So nice recovery so far on the market. Amazon looks nice over the high, but again, for that we need Microsoft. It's very strong as well. I just check Amazon. I think Amazon it's a better decision actually than the Tesla at the moment. On the Amazon, I would say the highest point around 197.27, so 197.30 would be my entry there, I check. CRWD, yeah, CRWD should break down now. I do not want to start the day with two losers, but so far seems like this market is cheering up for Powell. Okay, so Amazon, it looks nice, as I've told you, but only over 197.30 on the Amazon. Tesla looks nice as well over the high, but the market is still acting a bit weird. And be careful with the Chewy because it's just fading. Yes, I know, Mark. I hope you are in already. Okay, Amazon looks really good over this 197.30. I'm going to call it on the Amazon. Seems like the bulls are not, just cannot stop today. Stop loss should be under the VWAP, which is 196.80, so 50 cents stop loss on the Amazon traders. This is going to be my third trade. Unfortunately, CRWD did not break the lows yet. $31 is my entry on the Amazon. Okay. Market it's towards the highs again. Microsoft is very strong as well. MLNA back. How about NVIDIA? Slowly moving higher. I can't believe this AMD, how strong it is today. Lee, good to see AMD. It's back on the track, right? Finally, it's stronger. But traders, actually ARM and SMCI it worth to take a look at as well because these are strong on the semicons. But the market just filled the gap, and I'm not going to be surprised on a possible small pullback here. Let's see. Apple is over the highs as well. So far the bulls are much stronger. And I like this Amazon here. Shopify. Shopify. Snow I'm watching. Shopify is not doing too much. Maybe later on. We should keep an eye on that. I know. DVG, FSLR. Yes, I've seen a run. It's quite strong today. Sun run. Let's see FSLR. Wow, 1.8% higher. I'm going to keep an eye on it. FSLR. Okay, what else? Rivian, I would like to watch here as well. Market in the meantime seems like it's going to move higher. Rivian looks interesting for a long as well. In case if the market and the Tesla continues, Rivian looks like a great long over the high, which is 1456. Lionel, yes, Tesla, I've called it and I missed it over to 150. Unfortunately, if you want to enter now, I feel like it's a bit too late to enter now. I would wait rather for a pullback, but there is no doubt it's very strong today. Such a shame I missed 22150. By the time when I called it, it was already over 22150. CRWD, it's still holding there. And actually traders, as I've told you, I can imagine a small pullback on this market, by the way. FSLR, yeah, this is the crazy mover DVG. I remember BA is extremely strong as well. Tesla on 222.87 it touched. But actually on the Tesla, I can imagine a 225 today easily. Okay, Amazon, let's see if it can get back to the highs. But actually Rivian looks really good, traders here. But this is a daily high breakout, which I do not prefer too much. And you pull back NVDA, pull back NVDA. I'm going to watch it around 122 for a reversal. TME is higher. Rivian, yeah, I'm watching it, I check, but only over the high, which is 1456. And as I've told you, I'm expecting the market to pull back a little bit, and this pullback is here actually. So let's just be careful with it. Okay. Bitcoin pulled back as well. So Jonathan, if you are still holding this coin, mine is going to make a better pullback there. And or CRWD, it's lower, which is great, but now we really need a break under the lows with the CRWD. So SPY almost back to the VWAP. Triple Q is heading to the VWAP as well. Small pullback on the Apple, but traders, this is still a very strong market indeed. The GMA is breaking out. So if you want to take the Rivian ITAC only with a lower share size, I would say, because market is starting to be crazy again. And this is the test whether it can do a VWAP reversal or it's going to break lower. And I don't like the fact CRWD is moving higher. How could I miss this Tesla? I can't believe that. 2 to 150 was too nice, way too nice not to take it. Microsoft seems to be stronger as well, by the way, MSFT. Yes, Microsoft looks very strong. I like it. Volume not that good now, but let's see if it can get back towards to the highs. CRWD, it's making a hard time here. Amazon seems like a double bottom, which is still okay so far. AMD pulling back. CRM, it's weak, traders. CRM, it looks like tough week now. CRM doesn't look good for the longs, but a bit spready. Okay, Microsoft on the highs. Rivian just broke out. Tesla I missed, unfortunately. Not a fortunate start, and I really need CRWD to make a reversal here. Overall market is trying to make a reversal from the VWAP. Yes, it is, Mark. It is, but I'm still holding as a short there. And as I've told you, I'm not sure what's going to be the next step from this market. So watch out. SMCI unstoppable. Crazy strong as I see. How about coin? Coin is just going sideways. Okay, no, Rivian, it's making the move which I needed yesterday. And now it's just making the move. Okay, SPY Triple Q so far look like as a reversal. ARM SMCI are breaking out. And here comes NVDA traders. NVDA seems like a nice reversal, and I love 123. Might pop a little above, usually. Yeah, I know it is. Okay, traders, I love AM or NVDA reversal over 123. Market still seems to be strong, but as I've told you, 10 o'clock we will get another news. MU pulling back to the VWAP. We just cannot see any more Tesla. It was a big miss on my side. Should have called it a bit earlier. So I'm still holding CRWD, waiting for Amazon and waiting for the NVDA. And the market seems like to be stuck a little bit, unfortunately. AMD back, MU back. CRWD, now you really need to make a move lower. And actually traders, just for a hedge, if 74.95 is going to be broken on the market, I'm going to go in the short side. I mean TQQQ, you know, I'm Usually when I'm talking about the market short, it's TQQQ because it's affordable for everyone, and 74.95 is going to be my short there, just for a hedge, and I guess it's going to be just a scalp. DHI now, it's off my radar, by the way. Just read me really badly, Mark or Mohit. But yes, you are right. It's coming back. Well, if you want to take it, maybe only under this 134.80 can be interesting. Come on, CRWD. Tesla was the train we made. Yes, Mark, I called it, and actually it was a bit too late already. All right, now let's see market. What is the decision? 93 is going to be my entry here, traders. 93 on the TQQQ, 74.93. But I hope it's going to give us another chance, right? Later on when it's pulling back. Market is everywhere. It just touched the VWAP again and it's pulling back. Also, I'm going to take this short on the TQQQ if it's going to come back to this 95, 93 level. DHI is looking a bit better today. All right, so SPY is trying a beautiful VWAP reversal here. In the case if it fails, I'm going with the TQQQ short. NVDA, I still like NVDA call. I still like the Amazon call, but if the market fails, I'm okay to short it. So far, Tesla strong, JP Morgan strong, BA quite of strong, 0.73% higher. Rivian coming back, so if you just made the call there and the trade over the high, as I've told you, only for a scalp, nothing else. Today, everything is a scalp so far, despite or except of Tesla. This is not a scalp, this is just going higher. AMD big pullback, and it just touched 100 EMA. I'm going to watch it for a reversal as well. JP Morgan higher. I like Microsoft as well for a breakout, but for that we need a continuation on this VWAP reversal. On TQQQ stop loss, it's going to be over the high. However, if it's going to make a consolidation here, it's going to be enough to get out over 75.40. And I'm just checking the news here. Fed Chief Powell hails quite a bit of progress in U.S. inflation battle. So seems like a good news so far from the Fed Chief. But says rate cuts require greater confidence. So actually, I think he's just rinse and repeat himself in this summit as well. So nothing serious yet. So no serious news, but seems like market is taking it as a better than worse news for sure now. Hood mark, checking Hood. I like Hood, it can be a great mover. Hood, it's struggling a little bit, but let's see if it can go back to the VWAP. Might we can take it for a VWAP reversal, which is maybe better. FSLR cup and handle, inverted cup and handle. Market is still over the VWAP. Apple broke the highs. And here comes the craziness. Watch out. Ooh. I thought he's already done with this speech, and no, he's still talking, traders, as I see from this market. And even the news are out. Joe's job openings, it's out. Joe's job openings. Okay, I'm just checking it soon. GME is going down. Wow, much higher than expected. It's even higher than the previous data. Okay, if the market is going to start flying on that news, I'm giving up. Really. Joe's job openings, it's 8.14 traders, 8.14 million. And the expectation, it was under 8 million, 7.95. And the previous data, it was 7.92. So it's much higher than the previous month data and much higher than the expectation. So this should be not the best news for the market. So TQQQ, I want to see for like a 20, 30 cents if we go there, and I really want to see our WD to see it lower now. And let's see if this is overshadowing Fed Chair Powell testimony about the better inflation reading on the US. No entry yet on the NVIDIA, but it's held nicely by the VWAP so far. Also, the market is not giving up, as I see, despite of the bad news. Yeah, Jim, I think so as well. But look at that, market does not care about the news at the moment. Mainly only cares about what we did hear from Powell on the summit. And it seems like it's not going to go back to the highs. That's funny indeed. Battle is still going on. I'm still holding CRWD. I'm holding TQQQ, waiting for Amazon. But actually, first I'm waiting for the market to print a clear direction here. Yes, Mark, I was not checking the time. Actually, it's my fault. With this 10 o'clock mRNA is done, despite of the good news. That's interesting. Okay, CRWD. Back to the VWAP. It's just not showing too much progress so far. And no, market is shaking off this bad news on the Jaws job openings. Apple is higher, and seems like the market is climbing back to the highs, which means that's not good news for my TQQQ. That's an interesting market reaction for sure. I'm still holding my TQQQ. I'm still holding CRWD. NVIDIA broke the VWAP, but I still like the fact, especially if the VWAP is going to hold it. Meta is starting to be stronger here as well. It's really choppy market environment, traders, so please be careful, okay? Tesla took the top off. Yeah, Mark, that's my biggest miss for today, for sure, the Tesla. Thing push over the close and we sell. Let's see DVG. I feel like, yes, that at one point of the day, sell-off is going to happen, especially because of the job openings, but it's not this morning yet. But maybe later on. So SPY is getting back to the highs. Triple Q, it's making a move as well higher, I guess, especially because of the Apple. Apple just over 218. It's ready to go for this 220 level, I guess, again. FSLR mRNA, nice drop. Here comes the NVDA. With the NVDA traders, I'm going to stay with the 123 entry, maybe 122.85, which can be a better one. Even Amazon is coming back. It's amazing how much the bulls are fighting to push this market for a new daily high. Look at that. I would wait now. I would wait because I'm a bit concerned about this news and the fact how the market is pushing higher. And one thing I know, after Powell finished, or usually after he finished, the market is starting to pull back a little bit. I don't think so he has finished yet. I'm not watching the speech at the moment, or this conversation, or what it is called. But this is like typical. 70% of the time when he finished, market is dropping. Linda, I'm going to be long only over 123, so I'm still not long on the NVDA. No, DVG, not a good news at all. Exactly, right? It's completely logical. Yeah, don't even tell me how crazy this world at the moment is, right? Market is happy for more unemployed people. Craziness all over. Okay, traders, still holding TQQQ, still holding CRWD. Market, I find it choppy and quite interesting still, especially on this. We just check the reaction on the news, which was much worse than better. But as I see Powell, it just makes the things harder today again. So thank you, Powell. We love you. And Linda, here comes your NVDA. Yeah, and actually it's forming better a short position now. Nice than a long one. But as I see, market is still fighting really hard. I mean, not the market, but especially the bulls are fighting extremely hard, traders. Now let me just check this speech or summit or anything like that. Too much yet. Cannot see anything else. Market is just making this chop chop all over. mRNA big reversal. I'm going to keep an eye on this mRNA. I like Amazon. It's coming higher now. Unfortunately, my TQQQ as well. BA reversed. And look at the SPY. It's going to break the highs. And as Apple is pushing the market, my Apple is going to break the highs as well. Okay, 52, it's my final stop loss on TQQQ. CRWD, it's out as well. Soon, at least. Okay, at least a winner coming hopefully now. I really need that. 197.60 should be my first, between 197.60 and 80 is going to be my first partial here on the Amazon. And the market is still stretching higher and higher. Wow, that's an ugly market so far. Linda, are you still holding your short on the NVDA? Because this is struggling with the direction as well. So 52 hard stop loss on the TQQQ traders. CRWD highs 387.31, 100 EMA. And the overall market just touched a new high, but got a rejection. Rick, 42 for you? Yeah. I'm not getting out on spikes as usual, but this would be the truth on the market now. If we break the lows, I mean this consolidation low, which is 544.50, we still have a chance to go lower, but unfortunately with Amazon as well. Amazon final stop loss, it's going to be 196 and 45. That's an ugly market so far. FSLR even lower, BA down. Nice on the short side, Linda, on the NVDA. Okay, traders. I hope CRWD is going to continue lower. Amazon loser again, but TQQQ is starting to be a nice winner here. I want to see a 74, 60, 70 for the first partial now, as I was patient with that trade enough. Market now at least continue. Come on. And I really need CRWD to continue down. Bitcoin is down as well. Jonathan, I don't know if you are still holding the coin. If yes, then this is a great, great trade for you. Vivian still looks strong, by the way. Nice. That was a good one. Nice DVG on the coin. Yes, in this choppy market, you always need to leave lots of room for the trades, unfortunately. Usually I'm not even, never put a hard stop loss for the first moves. Now we need a continuation on this market to see a nice profit, at least on the TQQQ. Not my best morning so far, traders. Very annoying that I missed the best trade on the Tesla. Okay, here comes the 70 on the TQQQ. I'm ready to take a partial here. 70, nice. I'm going to get out the 75% of my share size and stop loss just under 75.05. And it's a hard stop loss. It's a hard stop loss because I don't want to see the bulls to push everything back to the highs again, which can happen easily. AMD, reversal 157. I'm going to keep an eye on AMD for a long for later on. SMCI just cannot stop, amazingly strong. Okay, seems like that was it. Both Triple Q and the SPY are pulling back. Coin still looking great for you guys. And seems like that was it for my TQQQ. I'm going to be out over 75.05. Out. All right, bulls just cannot be stopped for today, traders. In this case, I'm going to watch for a nice reversal both on AMD and NVDA, but only over the 100 EMA on the AMD and over the VWAP on the NVDA. Yeah, Mark, I know. NVO, DVG checking. I was expecting a quite of a choppy market for today, but not that ugly, I must tell you. And we all know this looks nice. DVG looks like it's a great reversal here. Good luck with this one. NVO. Just checking the lower price stocks now as well. Might I can see something better than the big movers are not the best for today. Except of Tesla. Except of Tesla, by the way. It's a good one. Wow, FSLR still dropping. CRWD, very patient with that trade. I am red and I hate to be in red. So I am allowed to choose only winners from now on. Nice Grinch, well done. Coin beautiful, guys. Bad news for LLY and view with Biden requesting a reduction in prices for Manjaro and Ozempic. Butterfly coin is versus try. Okay, nice. Great coin trade, guys. And seems like that the Bitcoin is dropping. Might it will have an impact on the market. So let's watch out for that. Tesla, though, it does not stop. I was guessing on a 225, but even it's going higher. And what else? It's making the new high. It's Apple. Apple and Tesla are the strongest for today. There's no doubt. Apple has not reached 220 yet. CRWD back to the VWAP again. Market is over the VWAP. mRNA, it's quite a big drop now, but I agree as well that it's extended a little bit. I'm going to watch it. I'm watching it. Around 114 can be a possible reversal. I agree. And we are checking. SPY over the VWAP, triple Q over the VWAP. And I cannot regret to retake TQQQ, my only winner so far. But just under 74, 74 and 70, stop loss over 75. Which one, PG? Reddit? I have not read anything on the Reddit. Okay, so far market is pushing back to the highs. I just wanted to check whether Powell finished already for this summit or what is that? Powell says Fed has made progress in inflation but needs more confidence before cutting. This is just the same that I've seen on the Market Watch, so no new development here. Okay, so good news from Powell, bad news from the Jaws job openings, but seems like now this is a better news for the market. I mean, it's shaking off so far at least the impact of the Jaws job openings. Coin seems like if it's breaking 230, that can be a continuation. Traders looks very nice. Yeah, Jim, I know, right? It's not far away now. It's only 50 cents to go. And actually, you are right, Mike. I'm just going to say goodbye to this stock as well. It's just not doing anything at all. All right, traders, here comes NVDA. I'm watching it for a possible reversal around the VWAP. Overall market is still pushing higher thanks to Powell comment on the summit. ARM seems like as a possible VWAP reversal here. AMD, I keep an eye because semicons are definitely stronger today than weaker. Also, as I see Apple just got a temporary top here. Me too, DVG, by the way, me too. On this Tesla. It's up 7.7% today, but doesn't seem like it wants to. You know what? Maybe around 230. Maybe around 230. Nice, Banzai. Well done. VDA. Okay, CRWD, I really hope we are breaking at least 384 now. I'm getting back at least to the entry soon. I'm ready to go re-short the QQQ under 74.70 again for a scalp. And I'm still expecting the market to drop back a bit on this ugly job openings news indeed. Okay, it's getting close again. Did you, Steve, already? Okay. Nice calves on the Tesla. Well done. And let's see if finally the bulls are going to give up here. GME is quite hectic as well. ARM, starting to give up here. Interesting. Oh yeah, Jim, CRWD, it's coming. We need a little bit more push to the downside, but market bulls are back as I see. Amazing. In case if we go higher, then I'm going to check NVIDIA or 122.30. Just going to call it. So I can't believe the CRWD. Choppiness on this market straight away. Nice on NVO DVG. It's going higher now. Beautiful trade. Looks like the rumors are great. Dell. Yes, it's slow, but it started quite similar yesterday, and it just made a big move to the upside. I'm going to keep an eye on this Dell as well. Maybe instead of JP Morgan. SPY, one red candle, one green candle. Now red is coming. Interesting market so far. Here comes my TQQQ under 70. I'm going to take it, traders. Apple short DVG. Yeah, under 218 looks tempting. You're right. You know what? I think it's just enough if I'm shorting the market indeed. Dell is breaking down as well. Here comes the TQQQ. No entry yet. Under 70.68 is my entry, 74.68. Bitcoin is moving lower now a little bit. AMD on the lows. Wow, Rivian dropped quite a lot. Here comes CRWD back to our entry finally. On the market, we do not get any support to any of the trades, neither for longs nor to shorts. Grinch, are you shorting Tesla or Apple as well? Okay, CRWD, of course it's making a reversal on the entry. Oh my God, guys, this is a painful morning for me. And the SPY was pushing back the whole market again over the VWAP. In this case, if we see a double bottom, I'm thinking on AMD or NVDA to take it for a nice reversal. AMD should be over 158 and VDA it should be over 122 and 20. Yeah, Jim, right? I don't think so. After that, I'm going to trade it at all again. You are right. Okay, DVG. Good luck with that because unfortunately market pushing higher again. Amazing, but it does. And Apple it's on a high again. Amazing. And as I see, even Tesla. Yes, Tesla looks like as a bull flag. Apple just touched the highs again. And I feel like the market, if Apple is pushing like that, market is going to go back to the highs, traders. But first it needs to break this 545 for good. Rivian big pullback. Tesla over 228. Greenish mRNA is starting to be closer to 114, but no reversal yet, what I see. And the market looks stronger at the moment again. Team looks nice as a possible reversal here as well, over 181.60. Bit low. Oh, yeah, Apple, it's looking tricky here. The third touch of the highs. Greenshi, you just get out of it, okay. Team, it's a bit spready. That's why I'm going to take a lower share size, but 180, 180 looks like as a great entry here on the team. It's got some good news today. Linda, I know. Market is just going up like there is no tomorrow, and everything is perfect and fine. Also, stop loss on the team traders, it's under 180. So I want to take at least $1 here. And yeah, I've told you market is going back to the highs, so definitely I'm not going to take this TQQQ as a short. And I can't believe Apple just broke out, guys. Wow. Amazon over the VWAP. Meta looks stronger now as well. Shopify checking. SHOP. Looks like there's a nice double, triple bottom here. Let's just still wait, traders. Let's just still wait with this move here. Actually, even AMD looks nice over 158.05. Apple new high, Tesla new high, and I've told you Tesla just touched the 230. Nice reversal on mRNA if you took it, Grinch. JP Morgan. Hmm. 4 big green days. You're watching for a short? You are waiting for 114. I see 114.02, so it should break the 114. I agree with that. SPY triple Q seem like as a bull flag now. NVIDIA doesn't look good. I mean, it could not make a move back towards the VWAP at all. Nice DVG on the MVO. And good luck with the Tesla if you shorted it. And here comes the Apple again, traders. It's breaking 219, but the overall market still looks very strong. Or so this would be the time to give up slowly, I feel. Okay. Yeah, I would not short Tesla either today. It's just way too strong. Okay, choppiness continues on the market. Also seems like we do go for a breakout here. And look at Tesla going higher as well. Wow. SPY is not a huge day for the SPY and the triple Q so far, traders, especially since 9:45 we are moving in a $1 range, which is quite of nothing. Bitcoin, it's breaking lower, traders, so your coin still can continue. That's good. SD, which one? Uber, checking. Oh, wow, big drop on the Uber. Yes, you're right. Might it's time to make a bottom reversal here. Not bad. And let's see if it can break the 20 EMA first. Tesla just continues. Seems like even Apple wants to continue as well, but Bitcoin just broke down. I think coin should continue as well to the downside. Market, this is going to be the third touch of the daily highs as I see. And it still seems like as a bull flag for me. And SPY is ready to break again, maybe. NVIDIA is back close to the lows. Coin is breaking the lows, as I've told you, even Bitcoin did break it. But the overall market is still stretching higher and higher. Look at Uber is still going down. So no bottom reversal yet on the Uber. And maybe here comes the Tesla pullback. Ooh, Bitcoin, 62,000 touched on the Bitcoin. Pizza party, nice. And it got over 142. Well done, everyone who just got this trade with DVG. It was a very nice one. Kind of a bottom reversal. Market is just trying to make a new daily high at the moment. But Bitcoin is a huge dump now on the Bitcoin traders. Meta is moving higher. Meta does not care about the market at all. I have a strong feeling I won't have any dinner for today with a red day like that. Okay, market, come on. You're just consolidating. Make a move now, please. And I guess it's going to be to the upside. Maybe. And here comes the breakout on the market. So new daily high everywhere. Microsoft short under the close. You think as well that market will come back? I don't know. Now I want to wait a bit. I still want my CRWD. That's it. My team has not entered yet. Entry is 181.90. And though it seems like that the bulls are still extremely strong on this market, traders, so watch out with every short trade, I would say. And VDA is just consolidating for a while now. Bitcoin continues lower in the meantime. Google? Going to take the QQQ under 75.20. And I keep an eye on AMD over 158.10 if we do continue even higher. Me too, DVG, me too. So I'm going to take it there. Dell, it's a big drop as well. Here comes CRWD again. Now let's see. Nice mark on the NVO, and thank you, DVG, for the call. SPY rejected by the highs for the third time. The QQ or a triple Q, it's pulling back a bit. Bitcoin big drop. And I'm going to get in the QQQ under 75.20. Tesla 9.9% higher. Amazing. CX. Chevron. Wow, that's a drop. It's ugly. Microsoft doesn't seem like it's giving up. Be careful with that one, class. SPY finally it's moving lower, but it needs to break 545, I think, to see a more extended drop. maybe, Jim. Wow, the Bitcoin is unstoppable. Trader just broke 62,000, by the way. Here comes my TQQQ short. CRWD, I can't believe it was for a sec in a green. In the green. No entry yet on the TQQQ. But AMD and NVIDIA, they do hold strong, which means that was just a small pullback again on the market. Yeah, we're just going back to the highs. No, bulls are extremely strong today, traders. No stop at all. Oh, CRWD is in green, traders. CRWD is in green and the market is starting to be crazy again. That's a long trade. That's a long trade for sure. Price with VWAP still not normal. Yeah, I know. MDB Mongdable? Oh my god, it's on my ban list, DVG. Just trigged me several times this stock. But nice. Okay, traders, so I am back to the partialing again on CRWD finally. One more dollar to take the partial, and I really hope at this time we will see the partial finally. Enter the TQQQ as well. 74.85 is going to be my first partial on the TQQQ under 382. We want to take a partial on the CRWD. Bulls, don't push this market back because I'm really going to be angry now. And they do. Can you believe that, guys? With these George job openings numbers, it's just pushing higher. Still amazing. But it's extremely weak today. Watch out on the coin because as I see Bitcoin stopped the move lower now. Apple new high. Tesla is making a nice pullback. Nice DVG on the NVO. And the market is pushing for a new high together with the Apple. And seems like I will have a second TQQQ loss. And actually, I need to finish trading for the day because I reached my limit. Fantastic. It's going to be out on 75 on the TQQQ. Great. All right. Plus, I hope you're not hurting on this Microsoft trade. Told you be careful. First time the SPY trying to break the high of the day. 75.75. I'm going to be out of the TQQQ CRW. It's just crazy. I think I'm going to be out if it goes back to the entry. And no other trade at the moment. I am watching there for a possible bottom reversal here. Still AMD and VDA for sure on my list. And overall market seems like it's still really strong and the bulls cannot be stopped at all. New high on the Apple. It's very close to this 220 level now. DVG, I hope so. Anyway, guys, as I've told you, I will have a quick meeting at 5 o'clock, but I will be back after it. Okay. I'm going to be by the computer, so if you have any questions, then I can answer you. Market is still extremely strong, only TQQQ and CRWD. On my side, both of them are in red, ugly red morning for me, and seems like the market just cannot stop to go higher. Also, this is the first time when it's trying to break the highs. Seems like maybe at this time it's going to be succeed, which is not good for me. Okay, so I will be back in, I think in like half an hour. Okay, but I